crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that
Tonight, I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Holmgren. That's good. And SGA with the assist.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren at the elbow. Out to Wallace. Launches it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Back to Mobley. Holmgren with the steal. Dort against Wade. Dort misses. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden picking up that last basket.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Wallace. And here is Holmgren. Wade is covering. SGA against Harden. Dort passes to Holmgren, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's SGA. Out to Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, George. Stolen by Wade. Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 10 points.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Dort misses. Cleveland leading by 5. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Wallace. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. Down low. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And the Cavaliers with another 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And they pick up 2.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Count that one. 22 points for him.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. Harden against Holmgren. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thunder trailing by 20. Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. Pass to Holmgren. Dort wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Plenty of space. And again, it's Oklahoma City. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Harden inside the three-point line. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Holmgren in the corner. Wade against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Now here's Williams. Harden missing his last shot. Here's Holmgren. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Dort against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Let's go. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren outside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers leading by 14. The three from Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 31 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Dort a screen on Mitchell. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He's raised his three-point total to terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your Bucket Price Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. From deep, Williams. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's Tomlin. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. Can't hit from the low block. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mitchell finds Williams. Offline with his 3. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They led the game 1 point by 20.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
3-pointer. And it's SGA missing. To the paint. Here's Tomlin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Williams. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Bryant. To the wing on the left. Here's Tyson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Mitchell outside. Inside, here's Hartenstein. And the rejection by Bryant. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, SGA. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. The 3. Sinks the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Fires away from way outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. It's stolen by Hartenstein. The fadeaway. And it's Mitchell missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
And the shot is good. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thunder trailing by 18. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso.
Right here.
Back to Williams. Shoots over Merrill. The shot by Williams, no good. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement, when they get into half court. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. To the inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And it's Schroeder missing. Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Merrill. Hands it from downtown. Merrill's got 7. To the paint. It's deflected and stolen by Bryant. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobile. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Wade, no good. Thunder trailing by 19. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren looking around. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 17. From deep Harden, Dort grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Dort. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Under trailing by 17. Here's Wallace. His three-pointer's off the mark. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. It's good on the putback.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. To the left side wing. For 3, Holmgren. The Cavaliers pull it in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. A 3 from Strus. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 20. Holmgren at the elbow. Off the glass.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Good on the shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. So it's the Thunder now. It's an 18-point game.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Mobley. It's good!
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Strus there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Dort with the rebound. Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Wade. Mobley can't connect from long distance. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dop. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Us on Juke. Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside and the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams who tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of three backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that bucket.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Goodwin. And here's Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Over Mitchell. Booker can't get it to go.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Mobley. Brooks with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Goodwin, covered by Strus. Here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Mobley. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Goodwin passes to Allen. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Stay there.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker, pass to Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Here's Allen. No good there. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 9. To the inside. Williams grabs the board. Allen outside. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up 9. And we'll be back in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dillon Brooks, and it's Iguodaro in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Iguodaro. The Suns need to get off a shot, and Allen gets it to go.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Mobley. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Goodwin. He's scoreless. Inside. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Mitchell against Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. And no good. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 8. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Booker. Back to Allen. Brooks a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Allen finds Brooks. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Wade.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Goodwin. Booker, the pass to Allen. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now here's Mobley. There's the 3. Mobley with another miss. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. No one covering. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Mobley, no good. Phoenix leading by 10. Goodwin passes to Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Goodwin passes to Brooks. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, and it has to be a great play on each end.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Goodwin. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Iguodala. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Wade to the paint. 11 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Suns lead by 14. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Goodwin, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Outside Strus. Over Green. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. He gets it in there. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. He can't hit that time. And the Suns shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. There's a screen from deep. And it's Tyson with a rebound. And here's Schroeder outside. And the three-pointer goes.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Terrific work from Green inside.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Iguodaro. They set the pick. Here's Green. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Outside O'Neal. Down low, Iguodaro. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's Tomlin. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns lead by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Gillespie. Outside O'Neal to the wing on the left. Pass to Iguodaro. The layup off target. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Tomlin all alone. Highsmith grabs the board.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Malawach is checked in for Iguodaro. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. Here's Green. Green rising up.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 7.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. To the middle. Malawach misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Tomlin. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Green. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around them.
It's picked off. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gillespie. Here's Malawach, covered by Bryant, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Malawach.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Tomlin from the line, and the shot goes. Tomlin's got his second basket of the game.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Cavaliers trail by 12. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebounded by Malawach. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Here's Malawach. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real soft. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Phoenix with it. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Harden from outside. Nails it from 3.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Goodwin. Williams with the screen. Goodwin passes to Williams. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden. Left side Mitchell. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Harden. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Launches a 3. Cleveland again missing. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Puts up a deep 3. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. On the wing, Brooks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, if we created statistics based on effort, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Harden, and stolen by Mobley. Here we go.
Suns foul. Dylan Brooks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Cleveland. Dean Wade.
And he's good on the second. The Suns lead by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Brooks with a rebound. The Suns have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Goodwin. Right side Booker. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Harden. Williams in the post, covered by Mobley.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Williams against Mobley. Here's Goodwin. Here's the pass to Williams. Stolen by Mobley.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now the Cavaliers with it. It's a 10-point game. Cash from downtown.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen for 3. Oh, the shot is off. Mitchell fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
3-point field goal.
Booker with it. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the...
Second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So here's Miami's starting group. Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Shoots it up. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Phoenix. Adebayo the screen. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Jaquez with the steal. Pulls it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here's Goodwin, covered by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Powell against Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I think the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 11 points.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Here's Williams, and the shot goes down. 13 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Booker outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jaquez.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Goodwin feeling it out. Allen outside. Off target from outside. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Adebayo, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Brooks, banked in off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
No good there. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Heat leading by a point. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Follow watch out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Goodwin in at the 1 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. On defense, Phoenix. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Blocked again. And they'll get another chance. Fast break, here come the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Malawach, guarded by Powell. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
A brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Nobody near Allen. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
There's the pick. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Deep, Adebayo gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 18 points. Now, here's Goodwin. Tight defense on him. Allen for the three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Count that one. There's a minute left here in the second. Now, here's Goodwin. Covered by Mitchell. Goodwin with it. Still scoreless. Back to Booker. For the three. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 6-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Goodwin following the 3 by Miami. Allen outside. Puts it up from 17. Jaquez with the steal. Powell finds Mitchell over Goodwin, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Smith is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. Outside, Green. And there's the drive, and Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Smith right side, Ware, and that one is hammered home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Gillespie, driving the lane. Here's Iguodala, and it's blocked. Here's the break. The tray. Larson, no good. Suns leading by 5. And here is Green. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Fleming. He's defended by Ware. Just 4 to shoot. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Inside. Whoa! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Smith. Count it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Gillespie to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hero kicks to Ware. A 3-ball. And Fleming pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Here's Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 7-point Suns lead where Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, Green. Into the lane. And Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
We've got 1:23 left here in the third quarter. Wiggins passes away, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Back to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Smith outside to the paint. Here's Ware. The layup off target.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
To the left wing. Here's Gillespie. At the elbow, Green. 5 to shoot. Count the basket. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
And they're running. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Suns on top, ending the third quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. And it's Goodwin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The kick out to Adebayo. The drive by Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Heat. Now here's Goodwin. Allen outside. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Mitchell. Misses in close. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Brooks finds Williams. Suns moving the ball around. Goodwin passes to Allen. Drops in the tray. And the Suns lead by 12.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Driving to the basket. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by the Heat. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker the pass to Goodwin. Allen outside. Brooks setting a pick for Allen. Pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Yeah, you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Now Goodwin. Outside Booker. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
A floater cleared away by Adebayo.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Powell outside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Miami, Norman.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Adebayo.
Good one. First personal foul. Third
Adebayo with the screen on Booker. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
Yeah, Adebayo is a challenging guy to guard, especially when he gets the ball in the paint.
Now Williams finishes inside on the nice dish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting for Miami.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity. And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Williams.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
From deep, and the Suns another three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Goodwin passes to Booker. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. Foul for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now Brooks. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is,
Let's meet your Phoenix.
Grant, these are... two teams teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Allen on the wing. Reid against Williams. For 3, Allen. Minnesota with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's McDaniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Minnesota with the ball after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Allen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Poke loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Now here's Booker. Reid defending. Allen outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the basket by DeSumo.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Lets it go. Offensive rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Edwards. 5 points in the game. A deep 3. No good that time. The Suns lead by 8. Allen on the wing. Booker looking around. Back to Allen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Allen's got 10 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lets a floater go, and it's good. 2 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are...
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So for Minnesota right now, we've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Foul watch is checked in for Williams.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Booker against Edwards. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. And the bucket is good. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 12. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They get the rebound. Gobert throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Oh, there's the alley! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Minnesota.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. Over Edwards. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Suns lead by 10. 43 seconds left in the second. Here's Malawach. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Malawach. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Down low. And that concludes the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 8. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Grayson Allen really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Royce O'Neal and it's Iguodaro in at the 5. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Gobert inside. He's against O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Randall, he's checked in for Gobert. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Highland with it. Hey, Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
The Suns lead by 9. Pass to Highsmith. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Timberwolves shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside, Highland. Outside, Anderson. Randall on the screen. Anderson passes to Randall. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Highland. And he drives in. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right side, Highland. Got a piece of it. It's Anderson on the wing. And finished off by Anderson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Highland. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside, Green. Here's Iguodaro. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Anderson. Lets the 3 fly. Randall on the screen. Here's Highland. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter to the paint. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Gillespie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's a pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Highland misses. The Suns lead by 12. Outside, Green. Takes the 3. Green, money from deep.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Outside, Anderson. Randall on the screen. Left side, Anderson. Randall finds Highland. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Highland. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Phoenix leading by 16. Green up top. Pass to Iguodaro. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodaro's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Highland against Green. And here's O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. 2 on the clock. Driving in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk.
And so it's Phoenix leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Minnesota right now, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Left side, Booker. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. To the inside. Here's Reed. Outside, Edwards. The swim move for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoop.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Goodwin, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
It's stolen away. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DiVincenzo fires. And no one in the vicinity.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Here's Goodwin. Stolen by Reed. DeSumo with it. Picked up by Allen. Reed, a screen on Allen. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards from downtown. Allen rips down the board. Here's Goodwin. Guarded by Edwards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet. Down goes the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Booker pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Cleared away by Reed.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Left side, Edwards. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by DeSumo. Here's Brooks. Williams in the post. Working on Reed. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. Jacks up a 3. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Now Edwards. He launches. No. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker after Lou Dort's miss. Allen outside. On the wing, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Thunder ball.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Dort passes to SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. Pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And here is Williams. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Wallace the pass to Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
The Suns leading. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams kicks to Allen. Back to Williams. Good D by Holmgren.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The score now all even.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Remaining in the first, 2 minutes.
Now here's Goodwin. SGA defending. Booker against Wallace. Inside. Brooks the pass to Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Booker. Nothing on the board. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. That one falls.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Got that one up quick. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Iguodaro.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Brooks grabs the board. Now here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Goodwin, good. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point guard.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Allen. He has yet to score. Brooks dishes to Allen. Back to Brooks. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's SGA. He's got 6. Shoots the 3. Unable to get that one. Oh, and here comes Goodwin all alone. Finished off the break. Goodwin's got 6.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Goodwin, following the score by Oklahoma City. Booker finds Brooks. It's stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back over to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Now, here's SGA. He's got 8. Holmgren, right side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. And here's Booker from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Picked by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes down 2 points. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Dylan Brooks. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now, here's Holmgren. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. All his kicks to SGA. Up again. It's hauled in by the Suns. With three. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Dort. Out to Wallace. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Holmgren against him. For 3, Booker. Here's Iguodala.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. So that'll be it for the first half. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got O'Neal. He's out there with Malawach. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, SGA. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Hartenstein, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hartenstein's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder, and stolen by Williams. Down low. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Suns trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Green. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. 11 feet away. SGA, no good. Phoenix shooting for the game at 42%. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Malawach grabs the miss. Suns trailing. Here's Green. There's the... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Caruso. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And they take the lead. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Green left side. O'Neal from long range. And the Suns another three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Oklahoma City moving it around, and he makes that one. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. 44 seconds left in the third. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Dort. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Green against Wallace. Outside, Green. Slams home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
Heads up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team. Yeah, take your time. You don't give them.
Whoa! What a play!
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Now here's Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Booker against Wallace. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's good for 2.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Pass to Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
No good from Booker. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. Brooks dishes to Goodwin. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
SGA with the ball. Williams with the rebound. Suns trailing. It's Booker to take the lead. Connects with the chain.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Williams with the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Dort. Williams, a screen on Dort. All right, here's Williams. Goes up with it. Can't get it to go. Brooks against SGA. Dort outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. .152 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Jalen Green's checked in for the Suns. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. All is against Booker. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Williams with the block. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Now Green.
That length of Holmgren is such a tool on defense.
No good. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Now Williams. That one is off. Green, and there's the dunk.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort, and it's SGA in at the one spot. Holmgren outside, 5 to shoot. Here's Dort, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden, and stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Here's Wade, Dort defending. Harden from outside, drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Harden from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. From downtown. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Dort with it. Harden picks him up. Holmgren. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. The shot by Dort, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Deflects the pass. Wallace outside. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. And the layup falls.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now here's Dort. Outside, SGA. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Mitchell misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. 19 seconds left in the first. Dort outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Norris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Dort, a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Wallace. No points so far. And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Wade. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know.
Oh, wow!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
On the wing, Wade to the paint. Here's Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Harden. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Mobley down low. Holmgren's there. Mobley passes to Mitchell. For 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Strus. Outside Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wade, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now SGA. 9 points in the game. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the triple.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the float game all day. Here's Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Here's Schroeder. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Tyson. Cleveland, the rebound. Here's the pick. Here's Tomlin. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Schroeder against SGA. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Pass to Tomlin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Pass to Bryant, and stolen by Hartenstein. Here we go, all alone. And Mitchell with the slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
They get it back. Schroeder. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Caruso. Outside Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This guy is not afraid to get physical. Thomas Bryant doing everything he can to fight to get the shot off.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Schroeder against Gilgeous-Alexander. 52 seconds left in the 3rd.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Schroeder into the lane. Good D by SGA.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Gord comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Merrill outside. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thunder leading by 10. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3 from Holmgren. And Bryant pulls it down. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Here's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Dort with it to the middle. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Schroeder against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Schroeder. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thunder leading by 9. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Holmgren. Wide open. Cleared away by Mobley.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
SGA against Harden. Outside Holmgren. Takes a 3. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he slams it down.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the block. Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Mobley, a screen on Holmgren. Money from three!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
On the attack, SGA. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Williams rips down the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Now Gilgeous-Alexander fires the three. Rebounded by Strus.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Except... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke. Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. Now here's Goodwin. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mobley up top. He's guarded by Williams. Count that one for Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Brooks. Stolen by Harden. From outside the arc. Carries it from three-point range.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. He's so pretty.
Here's Goodwin. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's tipped. Stolen by Wade. Mobley up top. Shot from free throw range. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen dishes to Goodwin. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Goodwin with it. Brooks with a screen on Strus. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
They get it back. Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point lead. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Such a wide open look. Booker's got 6.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Harden. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Suns trail by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Allen. James Harden missing on the 3. 51 seconds left in the first. Allen drives in. It's good. This game is all even.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Mobley. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Phoenix, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Booker's shot is good.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Here is Harden. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen against Strus. And it's Williams throwing it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 from Harden. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 11. Now here's Goodwin. Brooks with a screen on Harden. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Iguodala in at the center. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
You know, players look for key moments in a game, RJ, and Grayson Allen seems to have a knack for finding them.
Oh, he sure does. When I think about Allen, I see him hitting in late clock situations or solidifying a run or a comeback. When it matters most, he is ready.
Here's Brooks, just 2 to shoot. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Iguodala's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
On the wing, Booker. Down low. score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Harden the pass to Mobley, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Mobley looking it over. Front past the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 7. Now Goodwin hasn't made one yet. Allen outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Wade, back to Mobley. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Mobley misses. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden, no good. Suns leading by 12. Booker left side. Pass to Goodwin. Here's the screen. The 3. Again, the miss by Booker. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Booker. He's got 12. A touch from Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
From deep, Harden. Another miss by Harden. Suns leading by 13. Here's Goodwin. No scoring in this one. Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Suns lead by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the center.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Green. Here's Malawatch. Goes back up. Pass to Highsmith. Another three for Phoenix.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Kicks to Bryant. Here's Tomlin, guarded by O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Took him no time at all on that one. Highsmith's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Phoenix. Pass to Bryant. Over to the wing. Bryant, a screen on O'Neal. Tomlin got a hand on it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Finished off the break.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Here's Schroeder. Tyson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gillespie, the pass to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And it's Schroeder missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. With the drive. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. Back to Merrill. It's stolen by Green. This one for three. And it's Bryant with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Tyson with the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Here's Green. He has 6. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Tomlin. O'Neal with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Gillespie. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Green missing. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's Green. He's defended by Merrill. That one goes in. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
And finished off by Bryant.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Wasted no time on that one. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Green, guarded closer to the middle, deflects the pass. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected. Pass to Gillespie. Here's Highsmith to the wing right side. Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Highsmith to the inside. Green, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Green's got 12 points in just the second half. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, up 19. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Malowach. O'Neal is out there with Green, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward spot.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
And that one's good. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Ripped away. Here's Tomlin. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Green. Takes it inside.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The Cavaliers shooting about 42% so far. Here's Merrill. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Highsmith. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
3 points.
Green's got 3 assists in the game. Nobody near Schroeder. They get it again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Gillespie missing.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Tomlin's shot is good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Suns leading by 21. Green up on top. He's defended by Merrill.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Yep, that one goes. And it's the Suns with the ball. Pass to Highsmith. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Saves them with the putback.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Schroeder. It's good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
2 minutes.
Here's the floater, and the shot goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Phoenix leading by 16. Jalen Green. He's off from 3. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. For 3. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Green.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. No good from three. Cavaliers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. It misses. O'Neal outside. Great tee. That forced that miss. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Tries again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. A deep three. No good there. And he banks the layup in. It's a 10-point game. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Have you with us? For NBA basketball on 2K Sports, this is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Jacks up at 3, sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 6.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Goodwin, checked by Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Mitchell, inside. Brooks, the pass to Booker. 6 to shoot, back to Brooks, beyond the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Adebayo finds Jaquez. Back to Adebayo, to the middle. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Brooks. Adebayo with it, guarded now by Williams. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside Adebayo. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Right wing. From behind the arc. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 8.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Now Booker. The 3-ball. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're pushing it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And they double up Adebayo. Powell outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Booker, good. Give him 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Allen finds Booker. Williams a screen on Powell. Up top Booker. Powell covers. Clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Jaquez. And stolen by Williams. Now Booker fires the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Suns on top, up by 16. And the second quarter about to get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And so in the game for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Allen, left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Miami moving it around. Pass to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns lead by 18. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Booker. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Iguodala, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen outside to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. So it's Miami now. They trail by 18. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's Adebayo, high post. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Picked it! And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. Throws it up high. Powell with a steal. Fast break Miami. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from Powell.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Mitchell. That one goes in. Mitchell's got his second basket. The Suns lead by 14. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Booker for 3. Brooks clanks the putback jam. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jaquez no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. The putback. Allen outside. For 3, Booker. Kept alive.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Heat trail by 18. Adebayo in the post. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Allen on the wing. And it's Allen again missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Unable to get that one. Booker fires from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Smith. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. That'll be a 5-second call. Green against Hero. The steal! In transition, here come the Suns. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Wiggins. Releases. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Down low, O'Neal. Unloads from 13. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. That one falls.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Inside, here's Malowicz, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Malowicz has got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hero with it. Green picks him up. Hero, the pass to Smith. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. They set a pick. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Just a versatile offensive weapon. I really like seeing Green mix it up with that floater.
Highsmith grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Now, he might have been considered a long shot to make the league, but Haywood Highsmith is more than holding his own stand.
Yeah, Brian, he came out of such a small school. The only player from his alma mater to ever play in the NBA. Long shot? Yes. But does he belong? Absolutely.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Ware missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Left side, Green. 1:41 left in the third quarter. The Suns need to get off a shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They led by as many as 18. Now here's O'Neal, hounded by Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Malowicz with the drive. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hero against Green. There's 47 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
On the attack, Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Wiggins. On the break. Here's Larson. Count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Malowicz. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Malowicz has got 8.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Suns, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward, and it's Goodwin in at point guard. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The three-pointer off the mark. Heat trail by 14. Now here's Powell to the inside. Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Allen finds Brooks. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brooks. Yep, that one's good. And the Suns lead by 13.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Ware the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Brooks with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Booker for 3, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Powell with a steal. And here they come. He gets it to go.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Adebayo! Williams rips down the board. Phoenix leading by 12. Allen outside. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. That misses. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, he can't hit it. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Oh, just so strong. Damn. He's just so tough to stop.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Now where? Now Mitchell from deep. The triple drop.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Williams. Now Brooks. Another chance. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Phoenix has possession. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. And welcome. Welcome to 2K Sports for another. Here we go. Edition of NBA basketball. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Phoenix Suns. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Here are the five for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Now here's Booker. Pass to Goodwin. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt, much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. The fadeaway, and too long on the shot. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside McDaniels, fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Booker for three, drops in the three.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Malawach is checked in for Williams.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And Booker, here we go. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Goodwin, guarded by Edwards. Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Picked by Gobert. With the floater, in deep, Edwards drops it in. Edwards got 6 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Allen, left side. Pass to Malawach. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. Left side, Edwards. Dosunmu for 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. To the inside. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Allen. Dosunmu outside. Outside McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Suns running again. Goodwin, no good. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Goodwin passes to Booker. Over Edwards. Booker, good. Booker's got 12 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Booker, the pass to Goodwin. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Allen can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks against McDaniels. It's Booker on the wing. For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall. Allen's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Dosunmu from outside the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Dosunmu. Now Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside Edwards from the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Allen, right side. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Goodwin passes to Allen. 5 on the clock. A shot from the high post, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. He's got 14. Out to DiVincenzo. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Allen from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Here's Goodwin. Booker surveying the D. Here's Malawat. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Booker can't get it to go. And now the T-Wolves on the break. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. DiVincenzo's got 7.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And the first half now in the books. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Outside, Green to the middle. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Highland. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, and Reed with a block. To the wing, right side. The open shot, Randall. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Highland. Iguodaro, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Highland. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Green. There's a screen. Green in the lane.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. To the paint. Here's Iguodala, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Reed sets a screen to the inside. Anderson for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The floater. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and Reed with a block. Highland looking for an opening. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Highland. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
An intense player on the boards. Love seeing Randall get after it and punish the opposition.
Outside, Green. A teardrop, Jalen Green.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Reed sets a screen. The shot, and the basket by Highland. Highland's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From the high post, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great timing by Randall. He has such good instincts at the offensive end.
Suns trail by 14. Ball stolen. Back to Highland. Ooh, poked away. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Green. The three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Built. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
It takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Gobert's checked in for Reed, and he makes both free throws. Suns trail by 14. Here's Gillespie. Tipped. And here's Edwards. Softly drops in the floater. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Inside. And here's the fast break. The swim move for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now DiVincenzo. Over Green. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
High post Green. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Full force windmill jam.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Edwards with it. Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir!
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Suns trail by 18. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's good from beyond the arc.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. Dosunmu outside. Here's Gobert. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 16. Allen outside. Brooks the screen. Now Booker shoots a three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Oh, the stuff!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
DiVincenzo fires. McDaniels outside. Williams rips down the board. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Allen. Here's Brooks. Outside, DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, Doris. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the five for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the 1. Here's Goodwin, just 4 to shoot. Williams, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Williams. Here's Goodwin. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Here's Goodwin. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Back to SGA. And now the Suns, fast break. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 3-point game. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Wallace outside. Left side SGA. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Booker with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Now here's Booker. Watch by Wallace. Allen outside. Williams against Holmgren. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Now here's Booker. Watch by Wallace. Allen, the pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 7.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Holmgren inside, working on Williams. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Booker. No good off the glass.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Williams finds Holmgren. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Goodwin. No points yet. And he lobs it up top. Williams misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wallace outside, down to 5 on the shot clock, and stolen by Williams. The finish, and Booker with the jam.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Here's SGA. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Holmgren. He's got 6.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, hunting for opportunities, leading to And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens-Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. And here's SGA. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Good defense there from SGA. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wallace outside. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Booker. SGA pulls it in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Goodwin. Dort defending. Back to Booker. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix no good that time either. Thunder trail by 4. On the wing, Wallace. Brooks defending. Back to Wallace. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Allen's got his first 2 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
In transition. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. The Suns lead by 6. Williams on the wing. Here's Goodwin. Watch by Wallace. Goodwin passes to Brooks. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 5 points. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise.
Goodwin passes to Williams, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 11. Also,
1:27 left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Goodwin. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Allen. Here's Goodwin. It's Booker on the wing. Fires the three. Booker splashes in the triple.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
On the wing, SGA. The three is up. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Dort. Nice move. Wallace outside. Right side, SGA. Right side, Williams. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Here's Brooks. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooks. Highsmith comes in for Allen. Green's checked in for Devin Booker. And Gillespie is subbed in for Goodwin.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Malawatch is checked in for Iguodaro. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Hartenstein. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to Green. Here's Malawatch. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso outside, down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Gillespie. SGA covering.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the wing, SGA. Corner shot. Rebounded by Green.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
To the middle. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Phoenix shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Now Hartenstein. He's got 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The shot comes out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Green against Hartenstein. Hartenstein pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Caruso finds Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Gillespie. To the inside. Malawach. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, rebounded by Malawach.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Williams against Green, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And he sinks the second. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. .11 seconds left in the third. Here's Goodwin. Allen, the pass to Booker. What balance from Booker.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix out in front, up by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Goodwin. Down low. And stolen by Hartenstein. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. They get it again. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And he's off from 17.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Allen with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
The Suns lead by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Booker, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And stolen by Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Allen on the wing. Pass to Goodwin. Booker with a screen on Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Booker with it. He's picked up by SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. Thunder trail by 8. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Allen from downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
First personal foul.
That one misses.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And that basket is good.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
Dort, a screen on Allen. Now Dort, it's tipped. Allen rips down the board. Booker fires. No good from 3. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Dort. Oh, he misses the layup. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker goes in. Now Allen. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Down it goes.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And there's a 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Brooks! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Allen outside, all sorts of time. Nice! That one's good.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Here's SGA from deep. Oh, it misses. So the Suns win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
.2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. And so here's Cleveland. And here's Harden for three. Rebound by Wallace.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to SGA. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. No good with the layup. Holmgren looking around. On the wing, Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Harden finds Mobley. Shoots over Holmgren. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Over in the corner, Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren, right side. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
A three from Strus. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The shot from 20 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
It's Harden with the drive. The shot that time not on target. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren left side. Mitchell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams finds Dort. Mobley with the block. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Cleveland.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavaliers making the shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. A kick out to Mobley. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dort. Back to Wallace. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Holmgren. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden's shot is off. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Holmgren outside. Drills the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren in the corner. Goes up on the wing. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Oklahoma City trailing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the Thunder, another 3.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Holmgren with the steal. That's good from Williams on the assist by George. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Mobley the pass to Strus. Here's Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The 3 from Harden. Wade. And it's put back up and in by Wade.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Mobley with the block. There's the 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James Harden. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. Mobley kicks to Wade. Back to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The Thunder with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Pass to SGA. And here is Dort. Now SGA. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wade from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren over Mobley. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. And the rejection by Holmgren. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Alex Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Schroeder missing.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Picked by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. The Thunder leading by 10. Ball's knocked loose. Here comes Shai. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And Bryant throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Bryant throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
1:09 left in the third. On the wing, Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. That shot, no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Thunder have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Mitchell kicks to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bryant with it, picked up by Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hartenstein. The Cavaliers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The drive by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Schroeder. Bryant's shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. Williams can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Got a piece of it. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And finish off by Bryant.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Holmgren outside. Here's Wallace. They get the rebound. Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Down low, here's Holmgren. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Outside, SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And they're on the break. Jacks up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Cleveland moving it around. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
3, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Shoots! Jumper is off. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Holmgren, strong move off the glass.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
The putback, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Jalen Williams. Holmgren hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Oh, good on the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Here's Dort. Takes the 3. Strus there for the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass. Here's Dort. From outside. No good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. That one is good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant, these teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Williams with the block. Allen against Strus. Pass to Booker. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
2 on the clock. Brooks from outside. Back to Allen. Over Strus. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell. And he told me, for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Booker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Watch Harden. The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Allen on the wing. Covered by Strus. Here's Booker. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Booker against Mitchell. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk. That was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Goodwin. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Allen. Inside, here's Booker. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Pass to Mobley. And that one drops for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And here is Williams. Down low. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk. Allen with it. Strus covering. Allen, the pass to Booker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And Mobley throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's Goodwin. Still without a bucket. Booker, good.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Williams. Brooks outside. Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Booker is the 2 with Allen playing small forward. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Cavaliers trail by 8. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
Here's Booker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Strus to the inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 6 points.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
They set the screen. Here he goes. Goodwin, no good.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Here's Mobley. It's deflected. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Up top, Harden. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Booker, pass to Allen. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Inside. Good chance here for Booker. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Harden from outside drains the triple. Harden's got his second bucket of the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mitchell against Booker. To the inside. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible balance.
Booker against Mitchell. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Strus. Harden's got 10.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Green. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Green in the lane.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
From deep, Mobley fires in the triple. He's got 13.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Substitution on the court.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. Back to Green. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. The layup misses. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Tomlin. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed. But his overall game has improved.
To the right side. Here's Tomlin. Rebounded by Malawat.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Schroeder against Green. Pass to Malawat. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Green to the rack. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. There's a screen. Here's Green. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Pulls up for 3. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Suns leading. Outside, Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Schroeder. Out left to the wing. Here's Highsmith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Highsmith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Now here's Schroeder. Not a lot of room. Tomlin. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Green. A teardrop. Jalen Green.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie, covered by Merrill. Here's Green. The 3 ball. And Bryant pulls it down. They need this. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And here's Green from the arc. Again, Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's Schroeder outside. The shot no good. Pass to Malawat. Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Now Green. Here's Malawat. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole.
And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Royce O'Neal. He's out there with Malawach. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. The drive by Harden.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The Suns making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Booker, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Allen. Williams with the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 13-point game. For 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Williams. Allen outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Stolen by Mobley. There's the steal. Goodwin passes to Allen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside for Harden. Mobley outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Rebounded by Strus.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Allen rips down the board.
And gives the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Brooks. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams fires. Yes, sir. Great position on the J. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why they pretty much resort to fouling him.
We throw good. Mobley.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Phoenix leading by 11. Now Brooks. Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Booker. The 3 is off. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Now Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10.
Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Now pass to Williams. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Goodwin. Allen outside from deep three-point land. Cleared away by Mobley. Harden. The three is in.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Mitchell against Booker. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Booker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Williams rips down the board. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And it's in there!
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Williams looking around. Fires the three. Cleared away by Mobley.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Outside Harden. Now Mobley puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stand. We expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. Now here's Goodwin. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. Brooks against Jaquez. For 3, it's good from long range. Jaquez has got 5 now.
Well, Jaquez doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but he can hit those when he's feeling them.
Booker outside. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Adebayo. Jaquez with a wide-open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Now, here's Goodwin. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Allen. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Miami's on 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Powell outside. Jaquez left side. That 3 off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Booker. At the tip. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Goodwin kicks to Booker. Williams, a screen on Powell. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection. despite the miss.
Now, here's Goodwin. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. The Heat shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw drops for Powell. Here's Goodwin. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Suns trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Great open look there. Allen's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jaquez outside. Adebayo.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Goodwin feeling it out. Booker with no one around. And the Suns another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Brooks outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Williams. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Up top, Jaquez. Brooks covering. Off with the layup. And here's Booker from the arc. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game for the first quarter of play. Heat lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. He takes it in. It's good. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Pass to Iguodala. Allen outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And it's 7 points for Allen.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Goodwin kicks to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And here is Goodwin. Allen outside. Off target with his three. The Heat leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Adebayo with the screen on Booker. Powell the pass to Adebayo. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
To the paint. And that one's good. Iguodala.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Powell. Brooks grabs the board. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Booker against Adebayo. Booker sinks the three.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Inside. Allen surveying the D. Booker outside. On the drive, Booker. They get a hand on it.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Well, when you watch Jaquez, the first thing that jumps out is his footwork. He is so precise with each move.
To the middle, a kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. There's the triple. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 point in the basket from O'Neal.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. Powell kicks to Adebayo. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Kevin.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Green against Powell. Green taking his time here. Here's Malowicz, and he goes in for the dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Gillespie, the pass to Highsmith. Pass to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Green. Back to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Green. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, O'Neal with it. The three-pointer, no good. Miami leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Adebayo the screen. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Smith outside. It's tipped. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Iguodaro. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hero attacking. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Adebayo with this screen on O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's the three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Adebayo with a screen for Smith. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns trail by 3. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Green passes to Highsmith. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Iguodaro. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo with the ball. Now Green defending. And a wide open look for Hero. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Heat lead by 5.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The shot, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Heat, up by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They'll go with Booker and Allen on the wing. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Miami leading by 5. Now Powell has to Ware, and it's Adebayo in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Suns. Booker with it. Allen kicks to Williams. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Down low. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Powell with it. He's picked up by Brooks to the paint. Here's Ware. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker in the corner. To tie it up. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Williams with the rebound. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Now here's Goodwin. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Powell. Williams, a screen on Powell. Floats one up. Booker fires it up and in.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Adebayo the screen. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Mitchell right side. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's Allen. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Carbillo the screen. Deflects the pass. And here we go with Brooks running up the court. Booker looking around. Allen outside. All right, here's Williams. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ware with it. Works on him. Williams with the rebound. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Goodwin. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Diving in.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Williams with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the four-man spot.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Goodwin. Following the score by Minnesota. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Here's Goodwin. Allen outside. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Allen. Williams has got 6 points.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's McDaniels. He drops it from range.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Allen on the wing. To the inside. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
And Williams drops them both. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo against Booker. And stolen by Williams. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Shot is good by Goodwin.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Suns. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker against Edwards. Allen outside. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels, a lockdown defender.
Out to DiVincenzo. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Suns have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Booker. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Booker missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. just missed it.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Allen outside. Pass to Goodwin. Back to Allen. Launches a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Left side Booker to stop the run. And Gobert with a block. It's Edwards on the wing. From outside the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Edwards in at the point. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over to Sumu. And the jumper is on the mark. Allen's gotten his second bucket. Minnesota leading by 8. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. The Suns clear it. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. McDaniels from long range. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Malawach. Outside for Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Brooks. Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Allen. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by Malawach. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Pass to Goodwin. Brooks a screen on DiVincenzo. Goodwin passes to Brooks. Down low. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Malawach. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Dosunmu. Let's go with a three. And Allen is good for three. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards, here we go. Dosunmu outside. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Booker for three. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Suns trail by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Allen outside. Pass to Booker from deep. The putback. Malawach misses. DiVincenzo on the wing. And that's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, up 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's cool. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Malawach out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And he makes it. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Highland looking for an opening. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Iguodaro, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Fires for 3. And Highland good for 3. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And here's Green from the arc. Big finish in transition from Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Here's Highland. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Highland's got 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. Shoots over Reed. And that one's good. Iguodaro
gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Highland. Another shot. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Highsmith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead. Minnesota's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Suns trail by 4. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Highland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Iguodaro. Outside for Green. Just 3 to shoot. It's a nice ball movement by Phoenix. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Randall. To the paint. Deflects the pass. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
On the wing, Green. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Into the lane. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Iguodaro's got 6 points.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Reed sets a screen. And here's Highland. 9 points in the game. Right side Ingles. Reed sets a screen. Ingles, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iguodaro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And the second free throw is good. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gobert with a screen on Green. Pass to Dosunmu. Inside. Out to DiVincenzo. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Here's Iguodaro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Timberwolves lead by 3. So for Minnesota right now, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at small forward.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Allen on the wing. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Allen, the pass to Williams. Here's Goodwin, 5 to shoot. Williams with the screen. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Brooks. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Allen with it. DeSumo picks him up. Booker, the pass to Williams. Here's Goodwin. Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Second shot opportunity. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Lets it fly. Williams rips down the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Goodwin. McDaniels covering. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. He got it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
DiVincenzo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. That one's in there!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Edwards. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Gobert pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Here's Goodwin. DiVincenzo covering. Now Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards. Ooh, the shot misses. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Booker.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. Can't hit it. Connects!
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Booker is the 2, with Allen playing small forward. And it's Goodwin in at the point. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Booker. Now Allen. 6 to shoot. Right side Booker. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Shot from 16. It's good. What a J.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Jams it home!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Now Allen. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Releases. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
Allen outside for 3. And he nails it.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Booker. Let's loose for 3. Gobert. Takes a 3. Not that time. Here's Booker. Allen outside. 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Allen outside. So Phoenix wins it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes those teams that much more difficult to defend.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker against Wallace. Booker looking around. Clock at 6. And he lays it straight in.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holmgren lays it up off the glass.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Allen outside. Brooks setting the pick for Allen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Booker against Wallace. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks grabs the board. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. SGA surveying the defense. Bucket is good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Holmgren with the steal. Williams for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. Goodwin finds Allen. Brooks with a screen on Holmgren. Allen passes to Brooks. Down low, 5 on the clock. Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Williams, a screen on Wallace. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 7.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Suns leading by 11. Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For 3, Booker, the offensive rebound, kicks it out to Allen. Fires the 3. He can't get that one. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. And it's Goodwin in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Beyond the arc. Wallace misses. Suns leading by 17. Williams with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
That's a good one. Back to Williams. Over Hartenstein. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Under trailing by 20. Outside, SGA. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Booker with it. Now, SGA defending. Again, the miss by Booker. Thunder trailing by 21. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Trains the three-pointer. SGA's got 5 now.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch me, ready to rise and fire.
Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. She finishes at the other end.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Booker finds Goodwin.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. Inside. Pass to Williams. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Holmgren outside. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Suns. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And there's Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Hartenstein. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker the pass to Goodwin. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the steal. Williams, that's for 2. And the wing jumper offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fast court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Oh, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And it's Green missing. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
On the Thunder making a switch here. Jalen Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Alex Caruso is checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting a meager 37% for the game.
Who's got ball?
Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. From downtown, yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Williams.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
With his athleticism,
Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Williams inside. Outside Williams. Left side Williams. Pulls up on the elbow. No good off the front eye. Phoenix leading by 11. Green deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good.
Wallace taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And O'Neal gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Wallace against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Suns leading by 13. And it's Green sliding it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 8 points for Wallace.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They set the pick. Pass to Highsmith. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Williams. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Highsmith to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Mitchell passes to Williams. Iguodala grabs the rebound. From deep, Green. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Poke loose. Williams with the steal. And a wide open look for SGA. Nice shot from the wing. SGA's got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And so it's the Phoenix. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
Phoenix ball.
Holmgren with the steal. And here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Here's Green. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Down low. Wallace misses. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Green. It's tipped. Williams looking around. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right side, SGA. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Looking to end his cold spell. Missed inside.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Brooks finds Booker. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Inside, Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
On the wing, Booker lets it go from deep. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
Thunder trailing by 8. Outside Williams. Now Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Outside Booker. Now Brooks. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is off. Phoenix leading by 8 and taken away by Wallace. Hartenstein. Trying again. Williams with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
That one misses for Booker.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Allen! And down goes the three!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Hartenstein. The shot misses. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Puts one up from 19. Another shot. Williams with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Booker with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Allen outside. Lets loose a three. He drills the three.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mark Williams.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Goodwin, feeling it out, fires the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Williams against Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three goes down.
Three-point field goal.
Now here's Brooks. So the Suns win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they start
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.